Back again on Damien this time. Let's get some work done. Let's get some work done. It's not gonna be a very long Damien stream, to be honest with you. Because I need to stop my degenning. It's taking a toll. Hello. I don't know why my flatbed is up here again, but seems it got towed or it got put in this parking lot again for some fucking stupid reason. I don't remember what happened. That's crazy. I can't catch him either. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I can't catch him because his thing is fucking twice as fast as mine. Fucking piece of shit. I need to get bucket fuel in this again. You're lucky my truck is so much slower than yours.
I know your truck is slower than mine.
Yeah, I know. You want to tow together, or is that not a thing still?
Yeah, we can tow together.
Alright. Let me put up the directory. I updated and made it gay.
Yeah, just add it, make it gay. I
I
don't think I
did.
saved the gay one yet.
That's fine, I can do it. Most of the time I'm around before you're around anyways, so you can just hop online.
Yeah, I'm just putting out the ad, and I'm going to advertise for Caster as well. Yeah, well, we're not running a fucking snitch account and, twinsting out the ad now.
Huh?
You don't see the thing with Sugar High the other day?
No.
Apparently someone from Sugar High definitely works at Buzz, or someone running the Buzz Brews account definitely works at Sugar High. Just, search Twinsta for Sugar High, you'll see it. But there you go.
I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
Well, I'm trying to find everybody. I see everybody talking about it. I'm trying to find as to where it started.
Type in.
No, I
Just keep
did.
scrolling back.
Oh, that is funny. Oh boy. I mean, it could be bait. Anything is rage bait nowadays, so could just be bait. But the fact that they kept quiet about it for so long makes you think that wasn't bait.
No, that was not bad. That was a fuck up and a half.
So it is definitely someone that works at
You
Sugar
just
High
messed
then.
it up.
Oh god, what is that clip? Let me take a look at it. God, he's such an asshole.
Right. Move on.
that's a that's a pretty decent bit. Fucking dickhead. God, he's such an asshole. It's a good clip. Ugh. Alright, I need to pay attention to the DOJ today because I gotta talk to Duke.
I talked to Duke about
Contract for the tattoo shop.
there. Where's open for food?
Um, we got Painted Moon, and that's it. Actually, Bean Machine I think is open as well. Yeah, Bean Machine and Painted Moon.
I'll probably go to Bean then. He doesn't have a notion what a fucking legal tool looks like. Oh, that's an Arnold, isn't it? Let's just double check. Oh, I'm right. Let's see if we get a bumper.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. What happened for you?
No, I was changing the document that the contract was in, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. It's just went weird.
Oh, I stopped the tow truck.
No, that had nothing to do with what I was doing. I was talking about something else. You
Alright,
good?
well, you can throw it up. Yeah. Just getting the normal radio channel.
Already am. you spell original?
I have no idea.
Alright, let's Google it. Ah, I spelled it right. Cool. When a client provides the art for the tattoo, there needs to be proof of consent from the original artist. If artistic design is denied by manufacturers, clients must either A. have artists revise current art. To fit the manufacturer standards. B. hire body shop artists to fix and alter to meet manufacturer standards. These may apply. C. review on partial.
Check, can you hear me in there?
Yes, I can. Sorry. Review on partial or full refunds on a case-by-case basis.
Looks like someone's tried to push over the big fucking rainbow.
God. Who would do that?
Maybe fish? I highly doubt it was Finn.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Definitely wasn't Finn. I think this is pretty good for a contract. I think this looks alright. I just need to have it fit as a contract.
Well, you need it legalese, don't you?
What?
You need it legalese. You need a lawyer to run their eyes over it, make sure it's all good.
Yeah. I mean, I think this would be legally binding enough, but, you know, I need to have it in a professional way, so it's actually well done.
Legally binding, and then there's like lawyer words and shit.
Well, I think I've written it pretty well, to be honest. Parts of it was written by ChatGPT, but like a more sophisticated version of ChatGPT.
So,
Hello.
could I please get two? Oh, I can't remember the name of the coffee. God damn it! Yeah, it's the Stark Speedballs, cold brew,
Yeah.
and then 2 of the chicken pestos, please.
Yes, you can.
Appreciate it. How's your day
What's
going?
yours? It's pretty good. Pretty calm, which is nice.
Yeah. State ID is 13345.
How's your day going?
It is just starting. So
Nice.
that remains to be seen.
Well, I hope it goes well.
Well, couldn't be any more adventurous than yesterday where I picked up a friend and then was testing out cars with them. Took them up on a bridge and said, "Don't jump," and they went, "Okay, jump." And then we had to go to the hospital.
Oh, shit.
Who was that?
Which friend was
Yeah.
this?
Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you.
Not the one that's with you right now, surely.
No, I wouldn't have picked him up.
Oh.
Right. Going on the tray.
Should get it.
Anytime.
I'll take the same if you can.
Okay, okay.
Why didn't you say that when she was at the hot pot?
I was focusing on other things. My bad. Got a lot going on.
Alright. What's your state ID?
Is 16688. Sold 2 plushies yesterday. That was good.
Nice.
Forgot that
Plushies
we
from
were.
where?
Oh,
I swear to
Oh,
fuck,
shit.
Damien.
I deserve that.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
You know,
Plushies for my
learn to
lot.
control your hands.
I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, we did a collaboration with Pandora's to make plushies for a lot. They're pretty good.
Nice. I had a bag from Pandora's to hold my plushies. But to be fair, I don't really need one anymore. I only have one now. I threw the rest away. Well, I gave the rest away.
I got one from Galaxy. I got a bag, a bunch of shit in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My
I
favorite
haven't
things are
Bright
in
seen
here.
Teams
Galaxy
ones at
yet.
the minute.
Oh, really? That's cool. I got
Yeah.
a Roland's dice. That's cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I have a dice too.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Aw, you have a good day.
Enjoy, enjoy. You too.
Have a nice one.
Oh.
I gotta call Freddy.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey. Not much. What's up?
Good news. I spoke to Holly. She's definitely still interested. She's just been very busy, so she's not had the time to fill out the form and, you know. But she's definitely still going to submit the form, like, soon. I told her, don't worry about, take your time. Don't, stress about it. The position will always be open. Because you know what artists are like. Don't want to spook them off.
Yeah.
And she also told me that she gave the form to another friend of hers as well, which is great.
Nice.
So she's definitely interested. It's just a matter of time. So that's good.
So the reason why I do the form, is because I need to know. I mean, you could do it too. You can see it. I want to see the quality of artwork. Like their portfolio. Not because I'm going to say no to the work, but I just want to see it. I want an understanding of where they're at. Does that make sense?
I can tell it, Connor. Yeah, no, I get that.
So,
And I agree with it. The form is not necessarily to hire or deny people. It's more to know what their deal is.
Yeah. So
you can put it up. All right. Well, I'm pretty. She seems actually very excited about it. So that makes me happy to see. Honestly.
Yep.
Because that would be my preferred type of artist. Because, like, you can be a great artist, but not actually care about the project or, care about the things you're doing. And then, it's just going to be harder to work with someone like that than someone that's actually excited.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, yeah, I just want to let you know that's good. I haven't talked to Raja yet. Oh, I'll see. But he might also just be very busy or might not be interested. Who knows?
Yeah. So we'll see. But just checking with them, see what's up.
Yep, we'll do. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, well, if you need anything, I'll be around for like another 2-3 hours. See if I can talk to Duke about the contract.
Harden.
Sorry,
Okay,
Connor.
I'm driving.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Force a habit. I haven't dealt with anyone in a while. Yeah. So I'll talk to Duke today. If you do, you want to be there for that meeting, or do you
Nope.
not care?
Nope.
All right.
One thing is that I thought about is I know we said that we can cancel their submission, their like that client if they harass us in any
Mm-hmm.
way, right?
Yeah.
I think you should clarify that really we can just cancel on our own decision whenever. I don't like the Irvine, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can do that. I could just take out the part where it says in case of customer, you know.
Yeah, I just think we have full right to cancel, because we're the business. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. But to be fair, I can't see us canceling it over any reason other than them being fucking assholes.
yeah, I just think it's better to be vague enough that
Yeah. No, so that's why I wrote customer misconduct, because misconduct could mean anything. It's pretty much subjective. So if we consider something misconduct, then we can get, but I can just take that part out and make it completely vague, and then we're just covered from every angle possible.
yeah. All right, well, appreciate it. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
needing either.
I updated the third part of the contract. If you want to take a look at it real quick and tell me what you think.
I'm a little occupied, so I'll call you back. All right.
All right. Have a good one. Man, the cars have been ass cheese lately. God damn it.
You're making cheese with your ass. You're doing it wrong.
Well, depends. Never mind. Oh, look at
You
that.
do not want a yeast infection there.
Look at that. There's only one person around for Luck You. It's almost like they all dropped off already. Didn't take long, did it?
It normally doesn't.
Yeah. We will not lose the tow war.
Well, we're gonna win this fucking grass war. I'll tell you for what.
I'm not that much interested in that, to be honest with you.
You throw it. You don't have to.
Let's see if there's been any
Camden
PD
and
tours.
Cameron involved, so you know.
What?
We've got Cameron and Camden involved, so you know. Any people.
Joey did a PD report and he fucked it up. Let me give him a call because he is my friend. I know. I don't need to help them, but he is my friend. Well, if he doesn't pick up, he's not gonna get the information.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Raven is also just putting unauthorized parking. He probably should change that. They are hiring a lot of people. Probably too many people, to be honest with you. No, it was just one of them.
Yeah,
that
it
he
doesn't
did wrong.
surprise me.
Corbin's been around.
Yeah, just keep your eyes open for fucking cops running out of colourful again. Apparently there was an illusion of it last night.
Yeah, I read that. Annoying. It is funny that we can't just trespass cops. Like permanently, I mean.
Well, yeah. Talia doesn't want us, so there's that. Have the logs been looking?
That's alright. Lock U is
Cops doing
feeling
that on their
most.
own too, or
No. I am not seeing any cop tows lately. Since Lock U has hired so many people, I have only seen actual tow workers tow, which is a good thing to see. There's a
yeah,
new
well, they want to
Stady,
keep
it
their
looks
fucking
like. Jay
quality workers.
Richards. Let me check out his picture.
They're doing the standard thing that Lock You and Steel do all the time. They go down to the state lot and they're like, "Oi, you want a tow? Come work for us."
They really shouldn't be doing that, to be honest. I have told them not to do that.
They don't want to listen.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, no, it's mostly yeah, there's still the Bishop Hayes Steele, who's also doing the tow requests wrong. People don't seem to know that they need to put a reason on PD tows.
I tried, and the DMV didn't seem to be overly interested in doing anything about it. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I got called by the DMV to take out a new Toby, I made it very clear to them that you need to have the report number and then a reason for why, like a misdemeanor or felony. But
yeah, look, I'm all
that's all
down
I
for
can do.
helping out the DMV, teach new stadies things out there. But if they're not willing to, hold cops accountable, why am I wasting my fucking time?
No, I know. I do it personally because I enjoy doing it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. Because I don't care about helping stadies beyond the fact that I like teaching. Can do the ruiner.
Looking at the guy and also looking at that cop, that car that's just took. Your car.
Good to go.
What'd you say? 4 sirens around there?
What?
4 sirens there, yes.
In the Sultan?
Well, no, there was 2 in the Sultan, 2 at PDM.
Oh, I didn't see how many. I wasn't really looking at that. Why? Assuming they're checking new stock. Also, I saw on Twinsta earlier that there's new bikes in stock, but it's BF 400s and Dinka Kumas. Yeah, that's not what you're looking for, so. Also not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for more ruby.
Yeah, about a K already there and sold most of it.
Yeah, I've sold like 2.5 in the past week. And I have like 900 again now. But, you know, I need to get more.
And you want to get the gate?
Oh. I need to get more cash before I run out again, you know?
There, I'm gonna run to the Logan store.
Empty cars all day. That is unauthorized parking. Actually, it's not because of the private parking. Yeah, it's not actually private parking. There's no such thing as an illegal U-turn, but wait, what? Sandy Shore city limits? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Sandy Shores is not city. Dude, Fucking cops cannot read. It's insane. Just read the legislation. It's right here. It's right here. Right here. At the bottom here. Look. City limits. Look. Unauthorized hunting rifle zone. City limit line. City limits is here. This is not city limits. They need to read the legislation. Please. Please make cops read. Please force them to pass a test of if they can fucking read. What is happening? Why are the prosecution side of everything just the dumbest fucking people?
No, you're not allowed to park here.
I know, but I'm in it, so can't get towed.
True.
Do you want to drive or do you want me to drive?
Whatever you want. You drive at the minute. We'll swap later.
I was just looking through the dude. Fly Dark is such a shit cop. Like actually though, like it's the easiest piece of legislation that she chooses not to read, which is what city limits is. It's so funny.
What's she doing now?
Well, she charged someone with failure to secure passengers up in Sandy, which is not city limits, as by the legal definition. City limits is not. Yeah, no, that happened. It went to bench trial and she lost, obviously. But it's crazy
She'll
that
learn to read eventually.
I don't think she will. Listen, city limits is such an easy definition to find. It's such an easy definition to find. It is. You scroll down once in legal definitions tab and you'll see what city limits are. Like, to not read that as a cop and not know what that is wild. You should not be a cop. If you don't know what city limits is, you should not be a cop. Is this mine?
No, because you got the last one. Put it up.
Oh, do you want to drive again? All right. It is kind of wild to me that apparently they just let people be cops without forcing them to actually read the legislation, though. Like, I get.
GTPD, now Rangers, she's probably, or sorry, they're probably intentionally, trying to push things.
It seems that way. But you know, it is kind of funny though, because, like, I get not knowing every single piece of the legislation, right? I know. It's not possible to know it all by heart. You should, but I get that people get it wrong sometimes. I fully aware I get it wrong sometimes too, right? But to not know what city limits means is I'm gonna be honest. That's a big one.
Alright, my issue with Dark is they specialize in and around, towing legislation. That's what they seem to like to do an awful lot. Amongst other things, but mainly around towing legislation. and they just can't get it right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like if you're gonna specialize in something, you should actually be good at it.
I'm just rearranging my netting.
That's funny. What the fuck? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. It's so much petty shit, dog. When did the docket just become filled with a bunch of petty shit? Like all of it is
Docket's
just
always been filled
pettiness.
with the petty shit.
It's crazy.
It's the best thing about the legal system. I need to change my trousers, so I need you to be in the tow truck.
Right?
Drive off if you need to.
So many rescheduled. There needs to be more good cops. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's too many bad ones. There's just too many ones that just want to take the easy route and just charge whatever they can and hope that people just plead guilty. It's too often that that happens. You can't be struggling that much finding an outfit.
I'm not struggling. I'm looking at options.
Jesus Christ. Fucking. I'm just gonna go and tow a car while you're doing that. Let me know. My ADHD ass cannot sit there waiting for that long. Fuck no. Not happening.
Hey, you do you.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I'm
Jimothy.
ready. What are you? What's the damn door?
Watch the damn door.
I know.
Oh,
I
I said
was.
that on the radio. I mean, you do know it's June, right?
What? Yeah. Why?
I'm just saying, you know.
What?
You look like an unidentifiable woman in black.
What do you? I got shoes. You don't see the shoes? Ow! Fuck.
Get yourself off in the lot. You know what? You know that's not something you're supposed to do.
I wasn't paying. Just not used to towing with people anymore. After like a week of not
It's
doing
been
it.
3 fucking days.
Yeah.
Damien.
Well.
You don't
Well,
revert
yeah,
back to a hermit after 3 days.
Yes, I do. I'm also thinking about a lot of other things. All right. So. God, these fucking stupid. You should come check out this registration.
I'll be back in a second. I need to fix them.
Jesus Christ.
What the registration say?
Los Santos Department of Sanitation.
You get some of those like that. It's like
Yeah,
you
no,
get
it's
them that they say state rental.
Yeah, I get those a lot, but I've never seen Department of Sanitation ones. It's kind of funny. Imagine doing Sani runs in that. The fucking beach buggy. Fucking stupid. Got no trunk, makes no sense.
Oh, maybe you're following the tow truck.
Guess so. There's a chase going on. Let's see if we get a call, because Lock Hugh is not around. Joey ignored me and then went off duty.
To be fair, he ignores me quite a bit as well. But,
Oh.
you know, I think that's due to his breast milk addiction.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
His breast milk addiction, I'm pretty sure I was explicit.
No, I heard what you said and I know what it means, but what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, why else is his, you know, tow truck the color of breastfed baby shite?
That is interesting color he chose for the truck. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, well, it was the only logical explanation me and Cameron could come up with.
Yeah.
You can
Cam-
throw it up.
Cameron and new Toby.
One of them. So you got Rowan, you got Cameron, you Camden is a different individual. You know,
Camden
blue hair
from
and sticker
Camden
in their
from
back.
Painted Moon, is that the one? The blue hair?
No. So they're not a Toby, it's Cameron.
Oh.
She is a towing. You'll see her pop up in the directory, I'm sure.
Alright. I still need to ride more with Rowan.
No, he needs to get the shakedown on how to actually do impounds
Yeah.
at Gemini.
Yeah, I
And he
just
shouldn't be
need.
out towing on his own for a while.
I know. I've been looking out for if he's around whenever I'm around, but I think he's been.
He texts me. No, he says he's going to be here later on in the week. He's got shit in Liberty to do.
Yeah.
Gotta do a run to Polito. Is there anything you want up?
To Polito? No. The valet does keep taking my truck up to Sandy every day. I fucking hate it.
Maybe Rachel's just been a bit of a bitch at the minute. She was collaborating with the park and walk attendant to take fucking Phoenix down to Colourful for like a week there.
Well, for me, it's just the valet just keeps parking my truck up in the Sandy parking garage, which means I have to tow my bike down every single time. It's annoying.
6 of one, half a dozen the other. Come down the bike or tow it down.
Yeah, but you know, it's still annoying I have to do that. It breaks my routine. What are we doing up in Polito?
Just gonna drop some stuff off.
Right.
You can swing around the Irvine area. See what the crack is.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really tow anything at the Irvine anymore.
No, but I can make complaints as a local citizen that they're absolute atrocious parking jobs.
Yeah, I didn't see anything when I left, but also, did you manage to take a look at the thing, the food truck thing?
No, I didn't.
Because to me, the way it reads, it just means that we can't tow food trucks from parking spots if they're across lines.
Well, see if there's a court clerk on. Give him a call.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Also, there's not.
You don't go to the big dog. You start with, the clerks, and then you go to the magistrates, then judges, then justices.
Well, so here's the thing. What I think is gonna happen is the clerk is gonna tell me, well, if it's written like that, then that is like that. And then the judge is gonna tell me, well, if it's written like that, then that's like that. Right?
Why are you so defeatist all the time? Why bring it
That-
up that it annoys you if you don't want to do anything about it?
Well, no, I'm not saying it annoys me, but I was just noting that it changed. So we can't tow that anymore. Also, don't be a hypocrite. I distinctly remember you being like, "There's no point in complaining to PD higher ups because nothing ever changes."
There's no point in complaining to PD higher ups. That's where you complain to other governmental institutions.
You just mean suing them. That's just what you're saying.
No. PD, you gotta take a different approach to it. You do it grassroots. What the fuck do you think I'm friends with Dallas?
It's fair. To be fair, she's also kind of a nice person.
She's naive.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm scrolling Twinsta. It just makes my brain hurt. Ooh, wait. The wrap shop is open? Or maybe not. They're advertising on Twinsta, but they're not open. Interesting. I was thinking about getting a wrap on my Dominator at some point, but I don't think there's any really good wraps for Dominators.
You could always go and have a look.
True. I think the only good ones, I mean, I like the ones for the Sultan Classic, but I've not seen a good one for the Dominators. I like the one that Corbin, I think it's Corbin, right? Corbin has that one with a wrap, the purple. That's pretty
It was
cool.
much nicer when he was like the only person with that, and I think there's like 2 others.
Yeah. I mean, I think it looks nice. It's just not necessarily what I'm looking for. I do like the wrap I have on my bike, though. It's funny because I pretty much only went to wrap my bike. The only reason I went to the Vols is because I wanted the rims to not be that god-awful color that was clashing with the color of my bike. And then the wrap on it just kind of looked really nice, so I was like, fuck it, yeah, get it.
And there's a couple of wrap shops and like up and operational now.
Well, it's the wrap shop and it's the Vols. That's the only two.
Okay, well, that's a couple. It's more than one. I'll be
True.
back.
Not wrong.
You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
Oh, my neck is killing me.
Actually, grab something in the glove box.
I'm so annoyed.
Wait, you know,
You know how business licenses are now a 2-month thing as well, just like driver's license?
yeah.
Well, mine are gonna be out of sync, and it's pissing my OCD off. I might just not get a new license for a while, for a month, so it syncs up.
Just pay the grand and get them both renewed together.
Yeah, I guess I could just renew my driver's license a month early. Yeah, that's probably smarter than driving around without a driver's license for a month. It's probably
You
smarter.
cannot tow if you are driving without a license.
No, I would just put a passenger princess.
One thing that makes your CDL valid is a valid driver's license.
Oh. That's stupid. Alright, I'll just fucking renew them at the same time, whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? I hope Duke's gonna be around today. Be annoying if I'm around just to talk to him and he's not gonna be around.
Well, why don't you call like Franklin if he's around any of the WTF law ones?
Well, I mean, I already, you know, apparently Duke is pretty good at it, and also I already talked to him about it, so. Also, no, Franklin is very busy, and also there's no lawyers around right now, so.
That's fair enough. Well, it's just I'm kind of thinking there's colleagues who would know if he's the type to come round to Wednesday or not.
Oh, right, yeah. Wait, who's JT? And why is he turning 60? Ugh. Old people. Gross.
Contacts JT who?
Yeah, it just says date JT, so I don't know who the fuck that is.
Is it Jason Terrell?
I don't know. It just says JT.
Hmm. Sometimes cops think it's that quiet. A bike cop and an illusion lights on heading up, probably to the power plant.
Yeah, but I mean, they might just not be catching anyone, right?
Oh yeah, quiet for us, but maybe not for other people.
How can I? Can I? Can I upload clips to YouTube? Yeah, I don't know.
Might need a slightly different truck.
You are so petty.
I didn't drive in the grass. New Stanley wheelbase might be the same size as this thing. Could get stuck, but we'll try it.
This one's yours.
Alright. We're good.
Fun of construction. Sir, seriously.
That's cool. I might make a shorts channel. Or I might just upload the shorts to my VOD channel so that it brings traffic to the VODs itself.
It's got fucking damn it, you fucking bitch.
Stood too close. Ah. That's the first time I've seen you make that mistake. Normally it's me.
No, I've made a plenty.
You know what's cool about having my big truck? That doesn't happen.
The little truck, it's only got a little suspension, you know. You put a lot of weight in it and you take it off
Yeah.
fast, it bounce up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm happy about that because I can stand as close as I want. The only issue with that is whenever I do drive a small truck, I immediately get smacked in the face because of it. Because I'm not used to it, you know? Finally got some ruby again.
Yeah, Tito been at you.
What?
Has Tito been at you?
No, someone else is buying it for me for 13 per, so...
I think we may actually be getting rid of fucking DPPD. This has been closed for a while.
I mean, there's still people working for DPP and driving around in DPPD cars, so...
Yeah, but they did that with the Play-Doh stuff for like fucking donkeys as well. A dead station.
I mean... To be fair, with the limited amount of cops they have, it doesn't make sense to have them all spread over out over different departments. Especially not if, you know, if the leaders of DPPD and the reason why it exists are not around anymore. You know what I mean? You can take the front one. Easy. Actually, is that a Granger? I don't know if you can do that one.
Well, do you want it or not?
Well, this is yours. I don't know if you can do this.
No, that's fine. We'll just find something else.
I know you can lockpick the Grangers that I own, which is that one. But the issue with that is obviously sometimes there's local ones that you can lockpick, or you cannot lockpick, but then ours you can because our locks are shittier. For example, the Fudo. And I remember picking up a Granger at some point and not being able to lockpick it, so. Well, that's on the sidewalk.
It is on the sidewalk.
Also a
Bike in front of
there.
there. Let's, you know. The bikes are an awkward one. Who cares?
Ooh, this is gonna be an annoying one for you.
Really?
Well, I mean, more annoying than it would have been if it wasn't like this. No, no, it's fine actually. Never mind. It's not that bad.
Yeah, you can throw it up. You having a seizure over there?
Just
eat it.
barking.
Just eat it. I'm not allowed to eat anymore? God. Crazy.
Yeah, well, not like a dog. It's like fucking Finn in the front seat.
There's no way a dog that tiny makes as much noise as I do.
Be surprised.
Really? He's always so quiet.
Trust me, he's loud when he wants to be.
That's cool. Oh, I did it. Got too close. Almost fucking did it. Oh, and then it
We can
didn't.
go out and pick up one of those maces that are out the front there.
Alright.
What's the paint job?
Oh, it just did it again. Why did it do that? Fuck off. You piece of shit. It's gonna be annoying the whole time again. It's because of my binds. I don't know why it does that. I think it's like clicking together with like my controller. I don't know. It keeps changing to fucking full screen exclusive. I don't know why it does that. Oh shit. I hate it so much.
What's up?
Ah, it's just a good car. Looks like my luck is turning back up. You know, I used to say shit like, "Oh, Connor's bad luck," but my luck has been bad the past couple of days, and now that you're here, it's actually turning pretty good. Looks like. So I'll take it back. I apologize. Looks like it has nothing to do with you. To be fair, I was never serious about that, but you know.
So I'm pretty serious about it. 2 seconds, I'm gonna make a quick phone call.
This has been in here for a little bit. I want to see. I think I'm gonna just yoink this since nobody's using it. It's been in here, and I want phones, so he's not gonna notice. There's no shot. Not this shit again. Going crazy. Alright, these locals freaking out.
Yeah, they do that.
Is there any news about the thing? Oh, maybe he was right to freak out.
He was in the way.
Well, skill issue, I guess. Is there any news about the things? You know, are we still needing to be careful, or?
Do you think if we would need to be careful, I would be in the tow truck with you?
Well, there's different
Also in
levels
the
of careful,
advertisement.
right?
Well, we always are careful around tow, but that's about it. Back to normal running.
All right. I'll take that as a it's been handled.
Yeah.
As it should. Fuck those guys. It's funny because that Bardo fella, he went from a statey that was dog shit at his job, who I just kind of gave some advice to so he didn't get fucking sued. He went from that to being just the most biggest steel piece of shit gang member ever. Like one of them at least. Maybe not the biggest, but you know, you went from a statey that had no idea what he was doing to that. It's funny.
Well, that is steel. That's what it does to people.
Yeah. To be fair, he would have never been hired by Gemini. I guarantee you that.
No, because unlike most of the other tow businesses, we got standards that we apply to everyone.
True. It's not just about knowing how to tow. It's also knowing about what to tow and what not to tow. And how to tow and how not to tow. That's the question. Hamlet, or whatever the fuck it is. Pretty sure this is yours, right?
It is. I thought there was a weird way that this fucking thing was sitting.
Yeah, the meters on this road make no sense. It's like one every so often, and then they are never like directly in front of the parking space either.
You can throw it up.
Oh, I forgot I still need to write a fan fiction before the end of the month. Oh, I got so much shit to do, bro.
Is this your shitting fan fiction that you're still going with?
It's not. I'm not going with the shitting anymore. I took your point, even though Eddie says it would be funny and I should do it. Eddie is not always the voice of reason, because he said that about the other presentation that pretty much forced me to do it, and then people walked out in the middle of it. So, yeah. I'm just gonna replace shitting with eating other people's food. Like some dog has been eating everybody's food, like an exorbitant amount of food or something. I don't know.
Well, that's better than the shitting.
It is, isn't it? And it also gives a plot point of I can use food to try and lure the dog. Because if the dog is just shitting everywhere, how would you lure a dog like that? Can't make a nice toilet for it to shit on because it doesn't shit in toilets.
Well, some dogs shit in toilets.
I mean, yeah, but the dog that I was talking about was one, not an actual dog, and two, not shitting in toilets because it was shitting everywhere else. So,
Yeah, so the issue that you were having was it wasn't an actual dog. And, poop can be funny, especially when it's animal poop. But as soon as it becomes human shit, then, like, actual human shit.
I mean, I think the premise would still
gross.
be funny. Everybody thinks it's a dog shitting everywhere. It's just a furry. I think that's still funny, but it has to be about a person, which makes it. I don't think that's a good idea. Because regardless of how you look at it, even if it is funny, it's still kind of insulting to the person. Wait, is that how you spell period? With a T at the end of it?
Okay, which kind of period are you using? Using like a full stop or
Well, like the
bodily
period that
function?
no, the period that Mira does. You know, the what she says, the period. You know, period or whatever. I can't do it. I'm bad at it. You know when you say something like FIB are fucking stupid, and then she's like period. You know that that you spell that with
Yeah,
a T at
it's
the end
just
of
a
it.
full stop.
Yeah, I
Wow,
guess.
it depends.
Well, that's how someone else spelled it, so I'm just assuming that's right.
Because there's period and then there's period.
What is this conversation? What is happening? I don't know what's happening.
We're having a conversation about how your friend Mary likes to do a mic drop at the end of sentences by using the term period, which is
So it
both
is.
a
So it
full
is.
stop and also a female bodily function.
So it is
The double
referring to the
entendre is
period
funny.
as in the period in the sentence. Then.
It's referring to both of them.
Oh, I don't think that is what she's doing. I don't feel like that's what she's doing. I can ask. That's probably a bad question to ask, though. Yeah, let's not do that. She already got uncomfortable when I sent her the queening picture, so I don't think I should. I don't think I should do that. I don't think the queening slide wasn't. I don't think it was that bad. In my opinion. Right? There was no actual
Hence you
nudity
sent
in it.
to-
Well, I mean, like I said, Mira got uncomfortable by it. Imogen got mad about it because she's British. I don't know. I might just stop sending
Yeah,
that to
Imogen
people.
does love the queen.
I'm definitely just gonna stop sending that to people, to be honest with you. Doesn't seem like
I think that's a good thing.
it's not really
You also
giving
shouldn't
me.
tell people your first draft of the fan fiction that you were doing.
Why? People would understand that it's funny.
Who's around?
Think about it. In the
Blackbird.
actual Ace Ventura movie, he crawls out of the asshole of a fucking hippo or whatever, an elephant, whatever it is. I'm just gonna be honest. Compared to that, my plot was not that bad.
Okay. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective is problematic and funny at the same time, so that is
Yeah.
not the metric you should be using.
Well, my plot was funny and problematic. It was just a little too problematic to actually have the person that is the furry be a real person that we talk to every day. That made it a little too
Yes.
far. Which is why I
Very
aborted
much
that
so.
bit.
This was yours.
But, I think if it wasn't about someone we know, it would have been funny enough for it to carry itself.
No.
Yes. Put it up. I think the bit still works with it being about eating instead of shitting.
The bit works with the eating. The eating is a much easier plot device.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to write like a page long. I don't know how long it's supposed to be.
One clean A4 page of yaoi or fan fiction, you know, or furry fiction.
It is furry fiction.
Is probably enough.
You think Brandy would be insulted?
Yes, I think Brandy would be insulted if you made her the shitting furry in your
Well,
story.
all right, but just the furry part? Would she be insulted by? This is mine.
Know. I'm just checking it.
I don't think she would be insulted, right? I'm sure she'd find it funny. Surely.
I would suggest that you do it about her boyfriend. What do you call him? Colt?
That sounds like a terrible idea, because Colt doesn't know me at all. At least Brandy I'm friends with. And I also have an excuse of Eddie was the one that said that she was the one that's most like a dog. So I could just defend myself by throwing Eddie under the bus. I'm just saying, I could just say, yeah, it was Eddie. Eddie said that. You're gonna blame everything on Eddie and that will be fine, right? Surely her boyfriend won't beat me up because of that. Surely not.
I don't know. Okay, let's go to Polito. You need to talk to Mara.
Huh? Why?
Because Mara does fan fiction. She will often leave yaoi in, you know, cop cars and out there, which is funny. Very detailed. Is Duke around before we leave the city?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so I need you to check the directory, see if Mara's in there, and call her and tell her we're going to Polito and that you need to discuss some literature choices.
I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't need to worry about it. So for jokes anyways. I don't know if someone's gonna get mad about that. It's not my problem.
I'm not talking about getting mad. Mara's yaoi is quite good.
Yeah, but
6 out of 10 stars.
I think I'm just gonna cook on my own, and I think that's gonna be better because that's what I did last time, and it was great. I did a good job.
People walked out of your presentation last time.
Well, true art will never be appreciated. Also, I just want to have it the least amount of people I can know about this fanfiction. Listen, I know people walked out on my presentation, but I I feel like I did a good job on it, at least. I think it was more the subject matter that they walked out on, not the actual presenting of the subject matter. I think.
Huh.
I don't know. Are we really going all the way up to Toledo just to talk about fanfic?
I don't know, Damien. We're going all the way to Plato. I don't know if you're going to talk tomorrow about fanfic. That's
Well,
a you decision.
I really don't want to talk to anyone about that, to be honest with you. The less
Well, it's not
people
like we're
know.
getting many calls.
No, but you know, we're getting whatever. Only gonna be around for like 2 more hours, so.
If you want to be a tow goblin, you can get your own truck.
Alright, never mind. Whatever.
Just checking in with people. It just so happens that I'm from Toledo.
Oh, I also need to talk to Randall. Fuck. There's so many people I need to talk to, man. Need to talk to Gothy, need to talk to Randall. Most of that is for later, though.
Well, why do you need to talk to Randall now?
So, I'm hosting a event, sort of, for the DOJ at my business, Dusk and Tail. And they want there to be alcohol and food and music and all that. Some entertainment, light entertainment. So I was planning on getting Dr. Randall to provide the alcohol. See if there is a food truck that wants to help us out. Maybe we'll just buy a bunch of food and hand it out for free.
Well, you got Go-Go's. You could see if they're looking to cater.
Yeah, well, if we were gonna do catering in person, like if we were gonna get like someone down there, we would do a food truck that doesn't have like an actual brick and mortar location, just so they get a little bit of love too. But I don't know how we're gonna do the food part yet. We'll see. And then music, Gothy's gonna help us get a microphone there, and then we just need someone to DJ some non-copyrighted music, and then there's also a part of the evening where we're doing karaoke. I don't know how to run that, so Gothy runs that, and I'm gonna see if she wants to help with that specifically. Maybe she even wants to play the non-copyrighted music because she is a DJ, so she might be able to help with that.
Is there many food trucks now that don't have either a permanent location or don't have a brick and mortar location?
Three Little Piggies doesn't have a brick and mortar location. I know that.
Yeah,
Beyond that, I don't know.
CBC.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not saying I'm gonna get them, but I do know there is food trucks that don't have a brick and mortar yet. Just don't know which ones. I don't honestly care about the brick and mortar part. That's more Freddy's thing. He said, you know, if we're gonna get people to cater, we should get like an actual food truck. But my idea is we're just gonna buy a bunch of food, and that probably works better. We'll just buy a bunch of food, hand it out for free, and then give the you know, we'll just remember how much it was and have the DOJ pay for it.
Hey, Mar, are you in Go-Go's?
You really want me to talk to her about this fucking fanfiction, don't you?
I was gonna bring someone up to, ask about your literacy experience writing fan fictions. You okay? Yeah, I'm just not having a good time with.
I might go to bed soon, to be honest.
That's fine. I'm not.
What's that car?
No, he's more. Chat to you later. You saved by tragedy.
Wait, what kind of tragedy? She right?
A friend of hers got badly hurt yesterday.
Oh, that sucks. I would prefer that not have happened, and then I have to talk about my fanfiction thing. To be honest with you, I wouldn't call it a save.
Recent,
Yeah.
Pretty sure you just willed that into existence.
All right, don't blame me. Don't blame me for a friend getting hurt. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Why would you do that? I already get blamed for so much.
Oh, I know her friend got hurt. I was there when she fell down the mountain.
I've done that before.
Oh no, she got fucking splattered.
Yeah, no, me too. Like a couple of times actually.
back down. I found a friend.
What? You found a friend? What do you mean?
I was just talking to friends. You jumping in or not?
Oh, I thought you said you found a friend or.
I did. That's what took me so long to come back down.
No, you're good. I was adjusting the contract again because so it used to have in it, we reserve the right to cancel the commission at any point in case of customer what was the word that I used? It was a great word. Misconduct. And then in brackets, for example, harassing the artist to hurry up the process. But I just took out the part of it being like in case of customer misconduct, and then the example. Just now it's just reserve the right to cancel the commission at any point. That's all it needs. Because
You
we
don't
should.
need to go into examples.
Yeah, really don't. We should just have the right to cancel the commission. The only thing is, if we cancel the commission for a bad reason, we obviously wouldn't do that, right? But then the 10K deposit would still not be refundable. And the customer has to trust us on not canceling the commission for a stupid reason, right? I guess. But, I mean, we're pretty reasonable people, so I'm sure that will be alright.
Yeah, well, most people are going to know that you're not going to cancel it for just any reason.
Yeah.
Because if you did that, you would have a customer base.
True, you would lose that very quickly. I don't see that happening very often. I can't even really think of any reason to cancel a commission without it being like for like harassment or something like that. If they just constantly spam call the artist and try to text them and tell them to hurry up and shit like that. Besides that, I can't really think of any reason why we would cancel it. But just in case. I guess here's the thing. The reason I wrote it as customer misconduct is because misconduct is very subjective. We could consider anything misconduct. We could consider the customer not wiping their ass misconduct, right? Technically.
Yeah, but I think they would have, they'd have the ability to sue you if you just cancelled it willy-nilly.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't do that. I don't even see that happening. I think most people in the city very much understand how much work goes into art and that they should just be patient with it. Ooh, there's a car over there. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that as well.
It's not illegal, but... Could you... So
Why don't
here's
you
my
jump, see if
question to
it's
you.
open?
Could you argue that's abandoned? It's not necessarily close to a road, so I don't think you could.
Whose is it?
It's a rental by the Ramathon. Victor Shiburi.
Oh, that's fine. Can you drive it?
I can hotwire it. While looking at my headless corpse just flopping around. Do you want me to drive it to the... This is a
Yeah,
nice
if
car.
you can
Holy
drive it
shit.
out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the Ramathon. See you there.
I'll meet you down there. I'm going to scope out Grape Seed as well as we go by.
It's a cool car. got those. The sight exhaust. Pretty cool. Got subwoofers in the back. Pretty nice interior too. A little bit of a wide body as well. Not a bad car. Kind of like it. I got $35.
You're rich.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a free burger. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a very, very expensive burger, but.
I was going to see if Athena wanted us to bring that down to Vespucci because we're heading that way, but they're on answering their phone.
Yeah. You know what that van reminds me of?
The Lost Van? I don't know. What does it remind you of?
The A-Team.
I don't know, the 18 vibes. That
It looks exactly like the van from B.A. Baraka's. Like fucking spitting image. Ah, pity a fool. God, I love that show. I used to watch that shit every single day when I was young. Like
explains a
genuinely,
lot.
every evening I watched it. Great. That's a rental.
Where's it rented from? Yeah, well, we may as well take it with us. It's a PDM.
That's sharp. It is. This truck bed is sharp. You could fucking decapitate someone with that.
Yeah, what do you think? I'm always telling people not to stand behind the truck.
Yeah, I know. Are
It's almost like it's a thin sheet of metal.
Are these houses like for sale? Like not necessarily these, but I want a house like in the woods.
Maybe, I don't know.
Be a cool
Can you
house
run
though.
up and check.
Nah, I don't have enough money to buy it anyways. I doubt it. I doubt that it's if these were for sale, people would already have bought them, to be honest with you. I fully expect those to go really quick. I am definitely
price,
not.
to be fair.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely not the only person in the city that likes to have a house in the middle of nowhere away from everybody. There's five things that I need money for. One, be a boat. I want to buy a boat at some point when we can. Two, I want a different bike. Three,
Yeah, that's just been selfish then if you get another bike.
well, no, I just need. This is not the exact kind of bike that I want. If I get the bike that I really want, I might sell this one to you. Who knows? You know. Then I need another. I need a four-door that's decent, just in case when I run around with Eddie and people and that. I would prefer something with more than 4 seats, but you know. And then I need. I want another nice car. There's specific ones that I would like, but that depends if they're ever gonna be sold, you know. And then a house in the woods somewhere. That's what I am saving my money for. Pretty much. Besides the bike, is there anything you're looking to buy at some point, or?
Well, obviously a house up in Plato because Sal really wants one.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then just run around four-door probably. And we might look to pick up a muscle car at some stage, but
Yeah. Dude, if the Tahoma was still in stock, I would recommend that one to you. It's such a nice car. Technically, the Dominator ASP is a muscle car too.
it looks like a fucking sports car, so I'm
It
not
does.
interested.
Yeah, no, I know.
Sounds like a sports car as well.
It kind of sounds like a muscle car.
Not as much as like Phoenix or some of the other ones do.
True. It's a little less deep bassy sound, but I mean, I like the Dominator
It's
ASP. Don't
basic,
shit
but
on
it's
my
not
car like
gravelly,
that.
you know?
I love my car. Ooh, do you see that? There's a car on the tracks.
Yeah, we go get it. We already got a car in the back.
What I really want is a car that does the that kind of shit. That is the kind of car I want. With turbo, anti-lag, all of that. That'd be cool.
No, I would irritate the shit out of me.
What?
So it would irritate me.
Well, I'm not gonna drive it around you then. By the way, did you not like the Felon? Because if the I'm kind of waiting to see if any new cars, you know, get into stock at PDM. But if there wasn't, I would buy the Felon because I think the Felon is actually a really good car.
Alright, not my favourite. Run around
Really?
the Astro. It was decent.
You like the Astro more than the Felon? Really? I mean, you're free to have your opinion, but that's crazy to me.
The specific reason that I wanted it, I can't remember. I saw this car now.
It's behind us. On the tracks in the middle. Maybe it's gone now. It looks like to be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Whatever. Alright, well. I mean, if you didn't like the Felon, you didn't like the Felon. It's fine.
It was alright. It was just
You tried the Buffalo out?
nah.
Vivinite?
I haven't tried the Vivinite out yet.
I like the Vivinite. It drives really fun. But it might not be what you're looking for, but I love it. For me, it would either be the Felon or the Vivinite. To be quite honest with you. Like, I have also heard that the S-Rope is good. I've heard that people use that one to race.
Yeah, I'm not looking to race in it.
No, I know. But, you know, if racers are willing to use it, then it's definitely not bad. Right? Because otherwise they wouldn't use it.
Well, it means that it's suited for racing. A car that's suited for racing might not be suited for other things.
Sure. I guess I don't know what you need it for. But, I mean, a car suited for racing has, most of the time, decent top speed, decent acceleration, and decent handling, at the very least. Right? Which is the things that makes a car good at pretty much anything.
Or maybe I don't need it to go fast. Maybe I need to just be able to take a lot of beatings and to go up the side of a hill.
If that's your goal, then you should get a... I would
Something that
say...
when you're on train tracks, it's not going to bounce the absolute shit out of itself.
If that's your goal, I mean, the Sand King XL is pretty good at stuff like that. But the Sand King XL also breaks pretty easily, as in, like, if you hit something, the wheel might cave in, you know, and then it's harder to drive it. Local. Actually, it's not. It's an exempt. It's an exempt one.
No,
Wait,
I know
this...
it's the mayor thing. I thought I was just trying to see if it was T or not.
there's someone in there. I didn't see that. I like the Sand King XL, but I don't think that's what you're looking for.
It is not.
I mean, the Felon, I think the Felon is pretty durable. If you're looking for durable, the Buffalo is not going to be your bet. The Buffalo breaks pretty easily. It, like, crumbles. Very lightweight.
I need a wee run around car. I have a notion of what I want. Definitely not a Sand King.
The Vivinite is definitely, like, I think the Vivinite would be pretty decent on tracks. I don't think it's good at off-road, though. But it's also very durable, the Vivinite. It wouldn't bounce around on tracks, but I also don't think it's good on off-road. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. I think the best thing about the Vivinite, it's you don't have to shift, so it's just a continuous speed, right? You just constantly go up. You never have to shift down or up.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember which one of ours is this. Whose turn is it?
It is yours. Looks like there's some more lock Qs around right now.
Hey, you can throw it up.
I'm just thinking about what, you know, what I think would be good for durable and good on, like, hills and train tracks and shit like that.
The truck's fucked.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Truck's fucked.
How?
Oh.
Nothing happened. That's crazy. Let's see.
I'm calling weird. Are you available for mobile repair? Yeah, just by the roundabout towards the steel lot. Yeah, I can send you the location.
You
No
wanna...
worries. I'll just text it over to you now, buddy, okay? See you in a wee bit. Bye.
You wanna check... You wanna go check PDM, see the list, so I can give you some... Because I have driven a lot of cars. But I just don't know them from the top of my head. But when I see, like, the name of a car, I'll know if it's decent. Like, for example, the Mesa Mercenary is probably not what you want. It would be good on, like, off-road and hills and train tracks and shit like that, but it breaks. The wheels cave in very easily. Like you'll hit one thing and the wheel just caves in, makes it harder to steer. It also rolls quite easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing, Damien, which is just renting them,
Yeah, but
fucking around them a wee bit.
I just want to give you some, some things that you might want to try out, because I have driven a lot of them.
You already have.
I know, but I just need to look at the list of PDM and then I can give you more.
Like I say, I like the Astro at the minute. I've got one or two more that I'm going to test out, and if not, it's cheap. It'll do what I want, and I'll probably just buy it.
Astrop is pretty, yeah. Price-wise, the Astrop is probably your best bet. The Felon is pretty expensive comparatively.
Yeah, I'm not buying the Felon because it's like 30,000. Like
Yeah.
I want a $10,000 car.
I think it's 25, isn't it?
Yeah, with tax and everything out there, you know.
Well, no, the tax gets negated. If you buy it from me, for example, I'll give you a 20% discount, which means you don't get tax on top of it. But yeah, no, you're right. If you're looking for something not that expensive, then the Felon is definitely too expensive, probably. It's just a really good car. That's why I recommended it. But, I mean, then you're not going to want the Vivinite either, because that's also pretty expensive.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were looking for something more cheaper. I'll take a look at
Also,
some
I told
point.
you it's just a runaround car.
Yeah, but like a runaround car for me is also still a good car. Like that's 30K. That's still a runaround car for me. And the Hellion XL would be pretty decent, honestly, as a 4-door. But that's how expensive is that one? I don't remember.
It's
I need to
expensive.
look at it. Is it? I don't know. Could be. For a muscle car, you would want the Tahoma, that's out of stock, because that one is cheap and it's really fucking good too. Hey, how's it going?
Good there. How
Hey,
y'all
buddy.
doing?
Broke down on
Yeah.
us.
I think one of the cables has gone, one of the belts or something, because it was running fine, a
on
little
the
bit
truck?
rattly, and then yeah, and it just turned the engine off, and then couldn't get it taken back over.
Alrighty. What's your state ID?
13345.
Said 13345.
13345.
Actually, Connor, there is a guy, I think Marcus is selling a Tahoma GT. If you were interested in that as a muscle car, because it's very cheap. And it's very good. I've heard people use it to like run from the cops and shit. That's how good it is, so. He's also selling a
Yeah,
Phoenix.
but anything that they're saying, I don't need another Phoenix.
You should rent the Tahoma and drive it, because I have driven it. It is actually a really nice drive. And a really nice looking car, too.
Yeah, we'll think about it. Maybe we go do that or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, as you can tell, I like my cars.
And also, I mean, if you get a muscle car, you can take it to Blackberry and you get a little bit of a discount, you know?
True. Very true.
Yeah.
He's looking
Just
for a
trying to
muscle car
plug
regardless.
business
So.
and everything, you know?
Hey, you and me both. Every time I tow someone's car, I'm all like, hey, you need a parking space? I can hit you up.
Create the problem and then fix it for them.
Hey, I mean, you're already there, right? Like,
Yeah, I am the
why not
solution to my
just-
own problem.
Tahoma might be
Yeah, no,
one
I
of
know
my
you've
favorite
got
cars.
those good prices at Blackbird.
already hop in there and try to start it up. Make sure it's all good.
Shit. There we go. That sounded much better now. Cheers, buddy.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all stay safe. Have a good one.
Usual.
Oh, I'll think about it. You stay safe now.
You want me to... let me see. He's selling also a Hellion at PDM price, which I don't know what that is. But he's selling a Tahoma at PDM price too. So, which would be 16K, I'm pretty sure. which with the discount would be 15.36, so 15,360 is what you would pay for that, which is pretty good. It's pretty cheap for how good of the car it is, right? Like as a muscle car, it's also a really nice looking car in my opinion. And it sounds good. It sounds like a muscle car. Of course, if the Sultan was still in stock, I would recommend you buy that, but... yeah.
Yeah, well, we can go and have a look at the Tacoma.
Yeah. I mean, for how muscle cars go, I think that is a genuinely beautiful car that drives really fun and sounds really good and also is pretty fucking good. Like, the handling is decent. Top speed is okay. I think it goes like 105 on a flat straight, but you can get it up to like 110, 115 pretty easily if you drive it well. No, that's not really necessary for you, but you know.
Yeah.
I think the acceleration on that is pretty fucking sick too. I think that's why it's actually good, because the acceleration is pretty nasty. I am just boring you with the car talk, am I?
You know me, I'm such a car person, Damien.
No, I know, but you know. Listen, I got knowledge in something. I kind of want to, you know, if I can finally use it for something.
Sorry, let me just. Can you stop that, please? I don't need your ass cheeks fucking half imprinted in the hood of the car.
Sorry. Getting tired. That's why. Getting tired and erratic. Just make sure that when you buy a car, you actually buy it from someone that gives you the discount.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Why would I buy the car from like the PDM sales rep? And I can
No,
buy
I
it from
know.
an actual person.
Well, I also mean, like, some people don't give the discount. Make sure they do.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make. I will talk to someone who actually works PDM.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
This is yours, by the way.
Good to go up.
You all right?
Yeah. Ooh, there's a guy over there stealing.
Yeah, they do that.
Disgusting. Imagine stealing shit from cars. Crazy.
You just get a job where you can do that legally.
Fuck. Well, I had good luck in one car. Immediately thought my luck had changed, but after that it's just been dog shit.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I haven't found a gun in a while.
Oh, I found 2 today.
Yeah. Siphoning my luck, huh? Roles have reversed. Finally. That's good though. Because you probably needed more than I do.
Damn fool driving. Oh shit.
It's an interesting car over here. Parked in an interesting direction.
Yeah.
You throw up.
Don't worry, we're still going to PDM.
No worries. You know, you can do that
Is
whenever.
Duke around yet?
No.
Your contract look?
Talia's though.
Well, she is the judge.
Yeah, but like I said, I want
You might risk nepotism though, given that she is your boss.
what nepotism about what her
That
helping
your
me with a
contract got
contract.
signed off because she's your boss.
Well, it's not. Fuck this. It's not like it needs a sign off. I just need it to look. I just need it to be legally binding. Ooh, he's stealing. He's stealing over there. Look at him. Crazy.
Oh, I see him.
I doubt he saw that.
My brethren.
You guys.
Oh my god, they're spinning the block. No. Oh, they're spinning. What's up, guys?
And not much yourself. Not much yourself.
Chilling, man. Chilling. What you guys doing? Who you work for, man? With towing.
Gemini. Yeah, Gemini green truck.
I hate y'all. Y'all had my Fudo locked up for years, man.
Yeah, we do
couldn't
that.
get
We
it
put your
out.
cars in car jail.
Yeah, you
True.
put it in car jail and then you
Don't
lock
stand
the
back
gate
corner.
and get it out. So I had to wait like a week until the gates were unlocked and I could get my car out. So none of y'all are ever around when I'm around. It's fucked up, gang. It's fucked up.
That's
You
crazy.
know you can
I'm
talk to
around
staff,
a lot.
by the way.
You're around a lot?
I am. And yeah,
I
you
shit
Yeah,
you
you're
not,
someone,
bro.
you know, in the lot.
you
know,
could you can talk to
17
local
hours a
manager.
day.
Yeah, I know, but the gates were locked, so like even if I talk to them, my car will be locked down behind the gates. You know what I mean? Because the gates were locked.
The gates are
I
locked.
couldn't
Someone
drive-
is around. There should be someone around.
Yeah.
There
Which
there
means that
wasn't
they should
anyone
be in the
around.
app.
I had a week
Oh,
week
we
straight.
did-
I had to add up saying, "Please, Gemini towing. Please call me. Please, 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 please." And I twin stayed out like every hour. No response.
Oh, that sucks.
We did have a fella that was just doing local cleanup and he wouldn't advertise, but we had to get rid of him because he was doing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Nah,
I'll,
it's
I'll
good to
put
see
your
you guys
car in
around.
car jail, but you know, I'll
Don't
get
do
it
it,
out for you
man.
because I want your money. I want that money.
Nah, I
man.
work for Steel. I get the tow game, man. It's all good, you know.
Well, I'm
I'll
still
be the
sorry that
predatory
happened.
motherfucker.
You know.
I'll be the most. I
Yeah,
get
look,
y'all.
you know the game. You leave that car and I can get it. I'm gonna get it.
Absolutely. I gotta pick up my boy. See him waving down the street. He's just waiting for me.
I do see him.
I'm gonna run him over.
Alright, good luck.
Have fun.
That might very well be the guy that tried to talk to me. So that makes me think less that it was someone trying to shoot me and more like someone actually trying to talk to me. I don't know. Because
Never.
that Segoy looked very similar and he sounded very similar. So, I don't know.
Oh, that's either Alejandro, Benjamin,
That's
Benjamin Alejandro. I don't know.
Alejandro is a
Oh.
different one. That's Benjamin. Alejandro is he's got like a weed tattoo on his cheek or whatever.
Okay,
Whatever.
well, I couldn't exactly, you know, see him that well, given where I was sitting, where he was sitting.
Yeah, I also
In
kind of
fact-
know what they sound like, so did not sound like Alejandro.
Now we'll go to looking the salt flats. I'd rather rent up there.
All right, fair. I like the rent down here because I can, you know, actually drive it on the streets that I drive on normally.
Yeah, again, the reason I want the car is to drive up and in around Paleto, which is the windy little dirt roads.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I am really enjoying listening to jazz while playing Damien. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lexi. It is really fun. It calms me down. And it's all because I was watching Duke, or well, Mythics, or however you pronounce that. I was watching his stream for a
You
little
can
bit.
tell that, you know, shit's all over. Because he wouldn't have pulled up and been all like, who you work for? And
Yeah,
then
no, I
not done
guess.
anything else.
But you know. I mean, I get he genuinely might have just wanted to talk or give me something interesting or whatever, but like when you get why I fucking, you know, dipped, right? You understand my logic behind that.
Yeah, if he's a tow truck driver, he would also know not to approach one and be like, "Oh, I've got something for you."
Yeah. That's the scariest thing you could hear as a tow worker or a cop, probably. Probably the two professions where someone's saying they've got something for you, you don't want that thing most of the time.
Well, yeah, because it's normally a bullet. If someone pulls up and goes, "Hey, tow truck driver, I've got something for you," the next words are normally, "It's my gun."
No, the next words are probably nothing and then just a bunch of noises. That's most of the time what it is.
Yeah. It depends on how thorough someone wants to be.
Yeah. I mean, if he genuinely was just trying to talk to me, I feel bad for driving away, but come on. I mean, come on.
Your number was in the directory. He could have called you.
True. That's also the logic that I use. Like, if he really wanted to talk to me or give me something, he could have just fucking called me. But, you know. Thing is, I actually kind of like, I really like that character. I think he's funny as fuck. I like him a lot.
We'll go to the soft flat so you can regale me with your car knowledge.
Yeah, right. I mean, how soon do you want it? Because, like, you never know. If there's nothing in stock right now that, you know, you actually really like, then you might be better off just waiting until new stock comes in at some point. But you never know when that is, right? So.
You ask a whole lot of how long is a piece of string questions. I don't know.
No, I'm
In terms of
asking
how soon do
you,
I
how
want it,
soon do you
all
want
I'm
it?
looking is a little runaround car. Once I find one that I like and it's in stock, I'll buy it.
Right. You're not worried about, like, it actually being something you really like?
No.
Fair
We're
enough.
looking for a little runaround car. I don't know how much more. I don't
No,
know the
I get it.
English to describe to you what
I
I'm
get
looking
it. I get it. I get it. It's just, you know, but for me, my logic is always, if I'm gonna buy something, even if it's just to be useful, I want it to be the most, the best I can get it. You know, I want at least something that I would actually enjoy driving around a lot, and not just buy it for what the purpose of it is. Like I bought the Hellion for, you know, it being a decent off-road car, a 4-door, and good storage. But also, I like the car as well. Let me take a look.
Ooh, we can do some repo roulette if you want.
It's up to you. See, the problem, since we went up here, I can't see the list of buyable cars, so I don't know which cars are actually buyable. So yeah, that's the issue. If you want to rent the Vivinite and test that out, see how you like it. I don't think it's what you're looking for, but I like the car. I mean, I think if you, I mean, the Vivinite is expensive as well, which is the issue. I wish we stayed at PDM, because then I could have looked at the list of PDM cars and their pricing.
We've already established. I'm not buying the Vivinite. I'm not buying
Yeah,
the
well,
Velar.
that's the issue. I don't know which one of. That's why I wanted to be at the PDM, not here, but whatever. All right, well, I mean, you might as well try out the Tahoma, which is not a 4-door, but
How do you spell it?
Taho, and it's the GT one that you can buy.
Nice.
Fam,
You
you
swear at the tow truck, would you?
yeah.
You struggling there?
No, I'm good. Just flipping it. All right.
You just park it over like here or something.
Do you want to drive it alone, or do you want to have 2 people in it?
Ooh, jump in.
Well, the thing is, it drives different when more people are in it, you know?
Oh my. Again, it doesn't have to be fucking perfection, Damien.
Alright,
Just like
fair enough.
Saul, everything has to be 110.
Well, yeah, that is my
Things
mentality,
can be
yes.
slightly shittier. I can still make a fucking, you know, a logical conclusion.
Now, I do have to let you know, I think this one, it doesn't crumble. Like, it doesn't, like, damage in a way where it makes it harder to drive, but it is not that durable, when it comes to, I don't think that, you know, I don't know. This is probably one of my favorite cars, though. I'm not gonna lie. To drive and the way it looks.
I don't really like how it sounds. That's my issue.
Yeah, it is not as muzzly as some of the other muscle cars. I agree with you. But I don't know. I guess it depends on what you want, right? But I love this car. I think it's a great car. For cruising especially. For me, it's like the handling of it. The handling makes it fun to drive this. Oh my god.
Nice.
That
Just
microphone.
to see if I could get it.
Microphone is sturdy. Imagine doing that
It's just
during a
that-
fucking chase and the cop just eats shit and you just slightly get over it and you don't get hit by it and the cop just eats shit on the microphone. That'd be fun.
Let's take around the tracky thing in here. Why not? Does this come in like a hard top variety, or is it only just the fucking soft top?
I think it does come in hardtop, but I don't know if it's purchased. Again, I need to look at the PDM list to know. There is one that you can rent, but
For later.
I don't mind. I agree with you. It would be better with the hard top, but I don't mind the soft top look. To be honest, it's not that bad. It's good that you're not a
I'm trying to
criminal.
wreck this car.
Oh, okay, fair.
No, I am intentionally doing things like that.
As you can tell, though, the wheels don't cave, which is a really good thing when you're choosing a car. It doesn't really, like, it breaks as in things fall off of it, but it doesn't break in a way where it makes it harder to drive, which I think is great.
The annoying
Something
thing
like
is, it's a 2-door. I would love a 4-door.
yeah, I know. The Sultan, for example, the Sultan is great. It's a 4-door, but if you hit it, like if you hit it hard at like one of the wheels, it will cave in and it will just start turning right or left constantly, and it's annoying as fuck. And you can't turn the other way as well anymore. But with this, it doesn't really do that, which is great.
That was too hard.
Oh.
I was just wondering if I could bounce it enough that I could get it to flip on that rock.
Well, in a way, it worked. We
Science is
flipped
good,
out of the car.
In theory. I'm not
Yeah.
wearing a seatbelt. That's the exact reason. I was hoping to just catch the rim of it like this. Flipper.
This is also a pretty heavy car. You can probably feel it while driving, but it's pretty heavy. It still
Yeah,
steers
it's like
pretty
the tow
well.
trucks. I prefer the heavier. Cars that are very light, like the Phoenix, fuck with me because I'm too heavy-footed.
It's funny how much it bounces. It's doing tricks on it.
What's up?
Nothing. You should probably go to a hospital after this.
Why? I feel fine. You need a bandage?
I hurt. Not really injured, but
Are you bleeding or something?
no. Surprisingly not. Let me look if I see something that I think would be cheap.
We'll rent a tulip while you do that.
A what now?
Tulip.
Chew lips on. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I mean the Stanier is very cheap. I just don't think it's that good of a car either.
that you in the car?
Yeah. This is the Tahoma Coupe. This does not look like the Tahoma though.
Does not look like a Tacoma.
Honestly, yours looks more like the Tahoma, but with a hard top. What is that?
It's a tulip.
You like jazz? I do like jazz, actually. It's been a lot of fun playing Damien while listening to jazz, Boba. Very chill. Very chill. I actually really like it.
Why did you get out of it?
Because I was returning it, you fucking psychopath.
You should have said something on the radio, because I had bumped you twice.
I definitely need to go to the hospital at some point.
We'll take you to the hospitals where you and fucking images live.
I'll just go to the hospital after. I gotta visit Imogen anyway, so.
I'll take you to the fucking hospital.
I think the S-Trope is definitely one of the better four-doors that you can buy for cheap. In my opinion. Hey, Humble. Wait, couldn't you do that? You could not do that before? Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh, I might go to bed soon. I'm getting tired. That's not how you...
You just don't want bandages? What are you looking to do now? Are you looking at more cars or what?
Well, I mean, without looking at the PDM list, I can't really, you know, check. That's stupid that you couldn't do that before. I mean, the Twitch app is just garbage in general anyways, so... That's a good picture, it's fine. Well done. Good enough.
Alright, well, we may as well just go back to fucking work.
Yeah, I mean...
Let's go.
I'm not gonna be around for too much longer, to be honest with you. I'm pretty tired. If Duke doesn't show up, I might just dip. There's no rush in talking to Duke anyway. It's fine. We still need to hire more artists. I mean, there's one artist that we're gonna probably hire that at least they sounded very excited, and I'm very happy about that. It's always makes me more happy when someone is actually like really happy to work the job. No, I just need to make sure they stay happy. You know, that they actually enjoy doing it and don't get stressed out and something like that.
Yeah.
I've said this before, but I don't want it to feel like it's actually a job for them. I want them to pretty much just enjoy their time doing it, and it's more like a hobby that they make money from. Main goal. It was good to talk to Mira on Trippy. Was Mira trying to... Boba, I felt like Mira was trying to scope out if Trippy was a snitch. That's what that conversation seemed like to me. Which is fair. Which is absolutely fair. Good thing is, Trippy is not a snitch, and he did not say shit to the FIB. They did kind of force him to testify and pretty much tell the whole world how to make cocaine. So that was funny. That was a funny, interesting thing to do. The FIB pretty much put it on record so that everybody knows how to make cocaine now.
Yeah, my issue is I've spent all my time driving either This bouncy little Tonka truck or a heavier tow truck that have got a bit of oomph behind them.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, if you want something that's got oomph behind it, it would be a Chevrolet, but those are not in stock, and I don't think anybody would sell those because those are
Fuck.
great.
Chevrets.
Well, I mean, it's like a genuinely good car. I know you
that
hate 'em.
car could be the best thing on the planet fucking Earth. It could save humanity, and I would still happily roll it into a fucking incinerator.
Fair. Fair. It's just a four-door that's fucking heavy as shit.
No, it is. You can lift that fucking thing up yourself. It is not heavy.
I mean, I probably could, yeah. I could lift this truck up myself, too. I mean, come on. Look at me.
I don't know. You're normally in dad clothes, or
Dude, I like
dirty
taking my.
naked
You've
drunk
seen me
videos.
you've seen me take my shirt off. You know.
Seen you attempt to take your shirt off every chance that you fucking got.
Yeah, I
Got
know.
much more ripped than anyone else.
All right. Well, fuck you. I'm a big guy. All right.
No, thanks. I'm already in a long-term committed engagement.
All right. All right. You don't have to. You don't have to. You obviously know what I was saying. Also, I would never do sell like that. Also, I am also in a committed relationship. That's I probably have said that first.
Interesting.
What?
Or just that you would go to, you wouldn't do Sal like that rather than.
Well,
talk about your
to
own
be
committed
fair,
relationship.
all of those things are true. I just went for the funny things first, and then, Oop, I'm getting it. This is probably someone trying to get me to tow something. Hello, Deputy Eagle. How's it going?
I need to tow my own car to a repair shop.
Are you okay? You sound like you're crying.
Yeah, my car is out. I need to tow to a repair shop with it, please, if it's possible.
Yeah, we can do that. We're just currently at the hospital because I got ran over, but...
Oh, God. Are you okay?
No, I'm
Get run
fine.
over.
I'm sturdy. Where do you need us?
Okay. I'll send you a ping. I'll send you
Alright.
a ping.
Thank you. I'll
Yep.
see you in a second
you.
then.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello, doctor. Oh, my God.
I did a flip.
That was epic. Well done.
Sorry, I'm so fucking crashing out. What's up?
I got ran over a couple of times.
Oh my god.
It's the tow life, you know it is.
I mean, I wonder if this would qualify you. Like, oh my god. Okay. You know how you can do like a tax write-off? What if you could do like full body suits and write it off for taxes?
Maybe.
And just abuse the taxation system.
I do know that if it happens too often, Connor makes me wear the vest of shame.
Oh my god. There's a vest of shame?
Yeah, you know the sanitation
no.
vest, that like reflective vests?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
The ugly ones. Oh.
Yeah, those ones. I gotta wear it if I get hit by local cars too much.
Oh my god. Is he
Yeah,
gonna make you wear it today?
No, I'm gonna not bring it up in front of him so he doesn't remember that
Oh,
that's
okay.
a thing.
I won't bring it up. I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I appreciate you. Have a good one.
You too.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, where are we going?
I marked
The
it.
crying officer, I assume.
Yeah, it's Eagle. His car broke down.
Why is he crying?
His car broke down, so he needs help. You're such a dick. Connor, this would reflect on me, not you.
I'm following the traffic laws. What the fuck do you
I
mean?
hate you. You're such a bitch. Whatever. I'm fine with it. Oh, green light. Got a green light.
Yeah, we don't want to miss it.
Yeah. Listen, I know you don't like him. I know. Alright, but... You know, next time I just won't say it's him. That's probably smarter on my part.
I am committed to these traffic following rules.
Yeah. Do you want me to drive or?
No, I'm fine driving.
God damn it. Jerry Calla lookalikes? Just put someone in a hospital bed. That should be. That should do it. Wait. Someone in the directory that just has their name and then call if you need to respray tints or neons, but then not what company they work for. Assuming that's gonna be Blackbird. It's either Blackbird or it's Limitless. Limitless does do tints and stuff, right? Yeah. I love how even Connor, when he's being petty, cannot just actually follow the law. Because he just gets... Just like Damien, he can't. It's too annoying.
So if his car is broken down, it's not like he's going anywhere. How fast we get there means nothing to him.
Well... Kinda does, though, doesn't it? Because he could have... Listen, think about it this way. He could have just called a mobile repair, right? But instead he called me because he likes me. Which, I don't want to punish that. Because I want people to call me so I can get money. How's he going?
Oh, it went okay until my my car just woof.
Yeah, do you want to take a seat in the back seat or the passenger seat and we'll give you a sleigh ride?
I can take a seat in this car if you want me to, you know?
Yeah, because it's we have a
two-seater.
two-seater, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that, you know?
Yeah.
We just hop in now.
Because that way you're actually, like, strapped in, you know? You can't fall out of the car.
God bless, you know? Just take me to Blackbird or something, you know? There's some repair shop and I'll pay for the, you know, transport fee and everything, of course.
Yeah. I do need you to be in like the passenger seat or the back seat.
Alright.
Thank you. Here we go. Now it would be funny if you had turned on your license siren so we got there faster, but you know.
We'll have to get in the driver's seat though.
Nah, it's alright. We'll get there. It's fine. Connor's a good driver.
I'll do the second best thing.
I marked it. Blackbird.
Baby.
So how did this happen? Did you just slide off the hill and it just broke down?
No, it's a taste, you know.
Yeah.
Go off the hill and you hit your engine block on a big rock, you know, it's...
Yeah, no, lately...
I'll do it.
Lately, the cars that I've been driving have been just... Sometimes they just stop working, even though I didn't feel like they were that broken.
Yeah, it's very odd, right? Sometimes it looks perfectly fine and then you hit something and it just goes poof.
Yeah, I had that in a really embarrassing way where I went to go and help someone tow a helicopter out of the water. And then right before I was able to get into the water and tow the helicopter, I hit like a small ass rock and it just broke down.
Oh my god.
And they get
Were
a
you
mobile
bragging
repair.
as well before you did that?
Oh, I always brag before I do water rescues, and then I always fuck it up because I brag. That's the way of the Damien, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's that hubris in you.
Yeah.
The Damien. Babian. Okay, guys, I just have a question for you, you know?
Go ahead.
You're in the tow business, right?
Absolutely.
What do you
You
think
might have an
about a
answer.
lot Q these days?
I mean, I like him. I
That's
know.
cool.
Ragnar is your dad, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, he's my father, but, you know, it's more like a friend, to be honest.
All right, that's cool. I mean, I am a little bit, at least partly, the reason why Lock Q is popping lately. So.
You are?
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I believe it, because Ragnar did fuck all to get that place up and running.
Well, I mean, Ragnar has been, you know, he had some.
He's had his issues, you know,
Yeah.
but he needed help from somebody. And
Yeah, and
I heard you recommended Joey, right?
Yeah, I got him into contact with Joey. I
Yeah, that's
recommended
massive.
Joey and all that,
That's
and Joey brought a bunch of people along with him. Okay, that guy.
Fucker.
That guy's interesting. So yeah,
I'm
no,
a great fan of their grass. Oh, 10 out of 10 grass.
The grass, well, don't go on the grass. They might shoot you. It's very protective over their grass. You know, it's crazy.
I tell you now, they try and shoot me over their grass. They couldn't.
Right, insane. They are.
I'll just go back with something that'll explode.
Crazy.
All right, let's not take it too far.
What the hell happened to this?
Well,
it just stopped working.
They just stopped working.
Huh.
All right, you okay?
I mean,
with
that's
me
a
just-
truth with modifications. Yeah, just charge me, you know.
Yeah, I'll charge you. I got your state ID, so it should be alright.
Absolutely, you know, that's only right.
Yeah, the only thing about the Lockheed ones, I would say, is continue to share the love around. You just use one tow trucking company exclusively, like B&B. You just, you know.
I always keep sharing the love around. I refuse to just use one company.
True. Ego calls me a lot.
Favoritism is not good, so.
No, we appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I should be fair for everybody.
All right. Well,
Exactly. We want everyone getting business.
And I've never had any bad experiences with you guys, so.
I appreciate that. Well, you have a good one as well.
Tell your colleagues.
True.
Yeah, well, I can try to, you know, hey.
People have tried.
Have a good
It
one,
doesn't
guys.
work. Yeah, have a good one.
Hello, I need to repair this vehicle. I need a big rock with my engine block.
He's lucky he called me and not you, because you would have charged him out the ass, wouldn't you?
How much do you charge that, man?
200. I just feel like it's fair.
You're the only person who charges for car transport and not car relocation. Use relocation.
All right.
It's like the city cleanup. It just makes it easier to pay you out for it.
All right. I mean, that's fine. I didn't know. Nobody's told me that, so I was just using.
It's in the handbook.
Oh, whoops. That's on me. Didn't read that. I guess I probably read that, but I forgot about it. I don't know. I will use relocation. You gotta understand, I'm not English, so those words are hard for me to spell.
I know, which is why it's in the handbook.
All right. Well, I don't know if I have the handbook anymore. I definitely don't. Oh wait, I do. I got it. I still have it, so I'll read it over again. That's on me.
You can pull that up once you're ready.
I guess I just overlooked that part of the handbook where it specifies for that.
Well, it got updated once we started doing the car relocation charges through the company and not just into our bank accounts directly.
Oh, yeah, that I probably never knew that it got updated and didn't read it. That's probably what happened.
Well, I did tell everyone.
I don't know if you told me.
No, I'm pretty sure I told you. You just didn't listen.
It's funny because I did adhere to the 150 minimum, but I don't think I did that because I read the handbook. I think I just did that for myself. That's my own opinion of how much it should be. So
Yeah, but we've been talking about that minimum for a while now, so it wouldn't surprise me if via osmosis or you've been part of conversations between me, you, and Corbin about what you
No,
would charge at a minimum for a car
I
relocation.
was
And a
already
lot of
doing
us would
that.
have always settled on the 150.
I was already doing that when I was state.
To be fair, for car relocations, I pull the number out my ass, depending on a multitude of different factors.
True. Like you would have charged Eagle like $500 minimum probably.
Nah, 300. He's a cop. You know, he's not a cop that I couldn't get on with if need be. Also, you need to read that handbook before you start training anyone, because if they've got any questions, it's the first thing that they're going to go to.
Yeah. Well, most of it I know. It's just that the update I didn't read. But I'm reading it now. Yeah, so even in the handbook it says shall be exempt when parked across multiple parking spaces for a food truck. So even in the handbook it says it.
Of course, the handbook would say it because that's a direct copy of the towing legislation as it currently stands. I'm just saying, just because it says that doesn't mean that it's correct, you know?
Most of the shit in here is just the updated version of the legislation and then the release or the relocation fee thing. I will start doing relocation fee. Maybe I don't actually care that much if I get paid out, but obviously for the purposes of the documentation, it's good to all have the same thing.
It just makes it easier.
Yeah. I might do like one more tow and then head off. It's late.
Yeah, no worries. Did you get sorted then at the hospital? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna go there and I don't know. Still gonna go there and check on Imogen, but she's just been
Yeah,
asleep.
can you drive for a minute? Well, you said that before. She's in the ICU. She's probably heavily sedated.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I want to see her as well, so. Alright, I gotta get used to this truck.
Please
Sorry.
don't kill me.
I'm not trying. It's just truck is different than what I drive normally, so.
I'm just doom scrolling a little bit.
No, you're good.
I get you off. Don't worry about it.
God, you can even get people off while you're doom scrolling? That's crazy. So impressive.
Okay, well, maybe Imogen needs to have a word with you about you. No, never mind.
What? What?
I can multitask. Maybe you can't.
Oh, I can. Wait, what?
Right, do you want to lift up to the hospital? Or what are you doing?
I can do like 1 or 2 more toes, and then after that I'll just drive up my bike. How do you spell sued? Just S-U-E-D, right?
S-U-E.
It'd be fine. It just looks like a weird word. Sued, Sued, Swede, Suey. You know the thing that Ronaldo says, like "see," or whatever. It's getting late. You could probably tell.
Yeah, you're getting like so.
Start rambling about shit.
There's Franklin. You want to ask him if he knows if Duke comes
Well,
around
at
this
this
time?
point, I'm going to bed, so there's no point.
I know.
I already know when
Franklin.
I already know when Duke's normally around. I already know. He told me.
What's up, nerds?
Hey, how's it going?
Just wondering, do you know if Duke's coming around tonight at all? No.
Duke? Not typically. I mean, I could text a WTF chat.
No, that's fine. It's just I know Damien here. He's got a meeting with him to look over some contract work. Just saw you. Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no, well, he already told me when he's normally around, which would be he would be already around if he was gonna be around. I think.
I'll
Am I prideful
I'll let you
enough?
know.
Franklin, I need rating on my pride.
What's up? What's up, Connor? Okay, yeah, you look.
How much more prideful am I now?
You look amazing as always.
Perfect, thank
You're
you.
killing it. Alright, see you, boys.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. I got what I want out of that conversation. Let's go, Damien.
Alright. Where was the one? Fuck. Didn't we have a document about so the cops are telling Joey that he doesn't need anything besides the report number, which is just wrong.
Well, I can give you part of the
I already got it.
announcement.
Oh.
I think I've already sent that to you. But essentially, the cops need to tell us whether it's a felony or a misdemeanor, because if they do not, and it is not a felony or a misdemeanor for the reason for the tow, he has to do additional paperwork. And that is on him and the cop. Which means, like...
Yeah. Yeah, you
if
mean...
they just give him a report number, he does not know whether or not he needs to do the additional paperwork or not.
Yeah, what you mean if
So
it was
he
just
has
an
to ask.
authorized park-in, you have to inventory it, right?
Yes, and you have to get the cops' inventory pictures to put in your documentation.
God, it's so annoying.
Because they can't hide a search behind a FOIA. That's the entire reason for the change in legislation there. That's why it says, you know, a report number does not satisfy point D completely.
Yeah, I mean...
Fuck you. Yeah, so the long and the short of it, if Joey's asking you about it in the future, is similar to how they have to now share, you see you get pulled over for like speeding, they've got to share that report with you because it's a citation. It's not a misdemeanor or a felony. Misdemeanors and felonies are the only things that they can lock behind the FOIA process. But if you don't know that it's not a misdemeanor or felony, how do you know to share the additional information? It links to the Talia, so the Tukasa versus Strong Rock case, where the FIB cited Talia for operating the business via a text message. And then that additional legislation that came out, where Van Dorst was like, you have to have a reason if it's a citation, because you need to provide the additional pictures. Because although Gemini puts the pictures in for all of our tows, and I do it just so that I don't have to think about it and it's all fucking consistent, a report number would suffice for a PD tow. But a report number, no inventory or pictures or where you got it from would not suffice if it was a citation. That's the long and short of it. Also, why is Ragnar going to you all the time? He
What
knows
do you
I
mean?
fucking exist, doesn't he?
What do you mean Ragnar go into me?
When you said Ragnar's always calling you about lock key shit.
When did I say that? He does call me, but not like all the time or whatever. I mean, I also just call. Here's the thing, Connor. I also just call them sometimes to give them advice, which they remember that. And then, you know, they see me as someone they can go to for stuff like that.
Give him Ragnar advice. I've turned up his fucking lot to give him advice.
Well, here's you get what I mean though, right? When you told him to just fucking, you know, handle it, I actually gave him like a good idea about it.
Okay, well,
Like
we couldn't
obviously,
figure out handle it without you hand holding them through. Thank
well,
fuck.
sure.
Joe's
Yeah, no,
involved.
I know. But you get why he's going to me for questions then, right? If that's like obviously you
No.
would be better at helping him out than I would be, but the reason he's going to me and not you is because he knows I'm willing to help. You are not necessarily unwilling to help, but he doesn't know that because you don't do it.
Okay, well, that's a flagrant lie because I have gone out of my way to fucking help him.
I
I turned
know.
up to his lot to explain to him that if he didn't get his people in fucking order, he was going to get shot.
Yeah, well, again, there's different kinds of helping. There's telling him what's going to happen if he doesn't fix something, and then there's helping him actually fix it.
He's a fucking adult. If he doesn't know how to unfix
I
it
know,
himself,
Connor, I'm not saying that what you're, and I'm not saying like your approach doesn't make sense. I'm just saying you're asking me why he's going to me for advice. That's why. Because your opinion is he's an adult, he should handle it himself. You know, which is fair. I absolutely agree with you. But he then, you know, also then understands that I am more likely to give him advice and stuff like that.
he just wants you to do his shit for him. That's what he wants.
All right. I don't do anything for him though. All I do is just give him advice. That's it. Also, I don't even know what you're referencing because he doesn't really call me all that often. all he had me do was he had me put him in contact with Joey, and he asked me for, you know, my opinion on Joey. That's pretty much all that happened.
Knowing how you talk, I doubt that was all that happened.
I don't. I mean, whatever.
You yap. You know you yap.
I don't know what he's talking about, to be honest with you, but I'm also fucking cooked. Alright.
Yeah, I'm doing well. You up? What are you up? How's the body today? More recovered from yesterday? Yeah, it always kind of depends on the shenanigans I get up to after the drinking, you know? Sometimes I'm just a little bit stiff.
Normally after drinking, it's harder to get stiff.
I've never had any issues getting stiff, Damien. You want to go to a
Me
doctor
neither.
if you have.
Well, I don't drink, but that's the thing. They call it whiskey dick. Don't pretend like that's not a known thing that happens.
No, nothing's happened. Apart from Damien seems to keep full of yap when I'm on the phone. just outside the barber. Yeah, get some pictures if you can. Anyways, I'll probably head back up to Play-Doh soon. Just heads up there. Bye. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go visit Imogen and go to bed.
No worries. Safe journey to the hospital.
Yeah, let me clock off and sit in your truck, and then, you know, or whatever, you can just close the gate after me if you want.
You just redo the ad.
What? What do you mean? I just posted the ads on Twinsta again, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Maybe don't do that when you're going off duty. You know, just in case I'm also going off duty. A weird time to advertise.
Oh.
Oh.
No, yeah, that's fair. I didn't
That's
think of that.
that's
My
a
bad.
future thing.
I was just, you know, while you were on the phone, I was like, let me just go and put that on Twinsta.
Yeah.
Alright.
You said you want to sit in the tow truck? What are you looking to do?
No, I'm just gonna clock off duty. You just need to close the gate behind me.
Alright, yeah. No worries.
Thank you.
No worries. Well, stay safe.
Have a good one. Um. Holy shit, just almost died.
Did.
Hello. How's it going?
Hi. Like there was like a lot of them. Now there's like
That is better. Definitely. That is a way better lean emo than the fucking ass scratching one. Alright. Hey Tito, how you doing?
Yo, what's Orale, what's up?
How you doing?
I woke up like this.
No, you're good.
You got any any ruby or cocoa seeds? Not cocoa seeds, fucking weed seeds for
I
sale.
have
I'll do 100 per seed now.
I have a
If they're
lot of weed
like bulk.
seeds.
Hell yeah, how many is a lot? Because
I
people say a
I
lot.
would I like over
If
like
you say
probably
12,
no like close to 30. I'm
close to
not
30.
I'm
All
not
right, that's honestly a decent amount. I like that. That's considered a lot. Thank you.
yeah
I'll do
no
100 per if you hold on to them for me. Like, not obviously I'll buy these right now, but
yeah
I'm gonna
I
tell
can sell
Connor
them to
the
you right
same thing.
now. I just have to go down
I
to the
bet.
city.
Yeah, are they in the city?
Yeah, they're at Colorful. And I got like
I bet.
1,020 something ruby. So if you
Ooh,
want to buy
I
that over.
bet. What do you want for the price per on the ruby, and how much are you selling?
I mean, it's honestly I
Forgot
don't
the
care
cap.
that much, but I got someone that's willing to buy for like 12 per, so.
Oh, like
Ow,
12. All
fuck.
right, I got you on 13 then, if that's cool.
I mean, I'm down to give it to you for 12. I don't really care that much, to be honest.
Aw, you're the homie. You know that.
I
So it's
mean, I
12
try to
for
be.
that. Wait, how much you selling? A
Hold on.
1,000 or more than 1,000?
I have 1,022, so I'll down to sell it all.
We'll just do it 1K then, I guess.
Yeah,
Just
if you
making
want to
it
buy
easier for
1K,
my
make it easy.
brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then so that'll be 12, and then another 3 for the seeds. Yeah.
Well, I don't know exactly how many seats I have. I need to check,
All right.
but it's definitely
That's
over
fine.
like
Just
20 something. So.
all right. Just give me a call back then. I'm in the barrio and I have all the cash. I'll just shoot you a wallet when you get down here. Okay.
Yeah. I'll
All
let
right.
you know.
Bet.
All right. See you in a
Appreciate
bit.
you, Poppy.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
I will stay awake just to do a little bit of good ass business. I don't want to scam Tito. I actually like Tito, to be honest with you. And I'll get Ruby soon anyways for Lottie, so. I would prefer to keep both of them, you know, as business partners. Like, I know Damien is like, yeah, no, Tito is kind of a piece of shit, which he is. He is a piece of shit, definitely. But if he can keep both of them as, like, you know, friends, business partners, whatever, that is only beneficial. Sometimes you gotta throw people bones to have them in your corner, you know what I mean? If he's willing to buy seeds for 100 per, that's crazy. He is, like, grinding. What the fuck? Motherfuckers, nobody wants to buy my seeds. Even for the price that I sell them for. At this point, he should just buy them for Ruby. I don't... I mean, I'm not one to not take advantage of a deal like that. Hell yeah. $29. I was right. Close at 30.
Oh, what up, Bobby?
I got 29 seeds, so I was close.
20. I'll even it up to 3. I just put 4 on top anyway, so I'm gonna do 4 for the seeds and then, or how much did I do? I fucking.
Total would be if you
12,
do 3 for the
13,
seeds, it would be
14. It'd
15 total. Yeah,
15
total.
grand. Gotcha. Yeah, I fucked up the math. I thought I was giving you extra money. That's how good I am. I just woke up.
I'm about to go to bed, so I'm glad I caught you.
Dog, I caught you. What do you mean? You're glad you caught
yeah,
me?
well,
I called
I'm,
you.
I'm glad you called.
I'm glad I
me.
caught
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
dog.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
I probably would have lost that ruby, huh?
Most likely.
Most like, yeah. And I respect
Yeah,
it, dog. I
yeah.
respect it. Like, between
Well,
you guys,
it's not like I'm specifically looking for not to sell to you, but you know.
No, I
first
know.
come,
It's
first
just
serve, you know?
everyone's. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you be selling it to the other homies too. So it's like, as long as you ain't giving it to fucking, I don't know, the grapes. Shit.
To who?
The who? Ain't no way.
No,
Are you coming down to your tow truck?
No, I'm on my bike.
Damn it.
I was already at my apartment trying to go to bed, so you actually got really lucky.
Oh, dude. I'm sorry though for stopping you from going
don't
to
worry about
sleep,
that.
but
No,
I'm glad I caught you. Deadass. I'd have been awake like all night today, and you'd have probably been waking up when I went to sleep or some shit. So I'd have missed it.
I think that's the way it's been going lately. I've been having a hard time catching you, because
I see everyone be doing that. I'm kind of around all the fucking time, honestly. It's just I've been so fucking busy.
Oh yeah, fair.
Like I woke up and I made a checklist of things I gotta do, and I've done like 5 things already that aren't on the list. You know, like it's just yeah. Anyways, just roll through.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Hey, how's it going? I heard you
Oh,
say
no,
hi.
not me. Gracias for still saying hi.
Yeah, no, I was parking my bike. I was just wanted to come back and
you're
say
all
hi. I
good,
don't
you're
want to
all
be
good.
rude. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
There you go.
Fuck!
They're pretty good quality too, which I'm pretty happy about.
Hold on.
You see it? There you go.
Yeah, there we go. And then boom.
I'll take it out and give you back the wallet. Actually, I got an
No,
empty
you can
wallet.
keep it. It's easier. It'll be easier. Just keep the wallet. I'm not tripping.
You sure? All right.
I mean,
well, I
if
appreciate
you got
it.
room, then yeah.
Well, I got an almost empty wallet anyway, so I'll just.
All right, bet.
There you go.
Perfect.
All right. Well,
You got my number? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Just honestly, just hop on your bike and fucking send that shit in a minute.
All right.
That's why I pulled my gun. Last
Yeah,
thing
no
I need
worries.
is these motherfuckers to roll up.
Yeah,
you got
I'll
a Southside
dip.
jacket, dog. You're probably a Vago. All right. I appreciate you, dog.
Yeah, no
Thank
worries.
you.
I'll send it in a
Good looks.
second. All right. Have a good one. That is right. He is at war. I forgot, who is he at war with? Oh, right, the ballers, the sunset. $10.20. Actually. Wait, what? This is not right. I'm just gonna trust that it's right. All right. I don't know how much he just gave me, but it should be 15. 10, 10, 2, 4. Yeah, it is 15. Right. Ooh. He probably caught me because of me being in the directory. So that's good. I'm especially happy to be able to sell 29 seeds for 3 grand. Because holy shit, nobody else wanted to buy it. So I mean, 29 is definitely a lot of seeds. It's not like a lot, but like realistically, that's a lot of weed. 29 seeds most likely will get you about like 400 bud. If you get a decent, decent roll. Cuz 20, let's say 30 plants, 12 each is 360. So it's like a little less than maybe like 348. 348 bud. If you get a pretty average roll, that is. 12 is like an average roll on the bud per plant. Now if you were to get a good roll, like you will get up to like 400. Maybe even more, 500. Like I've gotten like 800 from like 30 plants, so today's been a good day on both Trippy and Damien. Lots of money made. Back up to a decent amount of ruby, or back up to a decent amount of cash. Which is necessary if Damien wants to continue making money. Got 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.6 grand. That's good. Let's see. Who are we rating? What the fuck am I watching? I will raid malls, I guess. Yeah. It looks like Connor's hanging out in Toledo. Alright, thank you guys for watching as always. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good one.